Alright guys, Chaotic is back at it. And we're back in the pit, guys. Hope that you all like the return of the Peterbilt. Right, let's get into this stream. Right, well, for this year stream, we're just gonna be pulling anything we feel to pull. Right, so this is the Good Friday stream. This is a one-off. This is not a serious thing, you know. We're just pulling like normal on this stream. Yeah, long time we not pull equipment. We're taking the Volvo compactor to Oklahoma. Right, let's see what's going on here with the fuel. Right, let's go and fuel up the truck. Can't wait for SES to release the retro truck, you know, guys. We need some more old trucks in December. Too much a new truck. We want some old rickety truck for drive. Them truck, yeah, the truck with the real personality, man. This is how we like drive, man. Alright, let's get out on the road. Right, so we hook up and ready to run, man. £72,000. This one, change out the time. Alright, let's pull into the way station. It had to be on the exit. I'm seeing coming up. £72,000. Let's keep on rocking. wonder if I go get this thing. I wonder if it have an invisible wall, guys. I don't know, and I hope not. Right, so we on this long chassis truck here, I don't know. We're not so hot with it. Try. I like to drive them in a but oh gosh man, parking with them. It's a task. Pull it up a little. Alright, so guys, let me just pull up forward and just straighten up a little and see if we could handle it up. Right, that wasn't too bad. At least I get it in. Then why are you going far, boy? We're not running with them. Why are they? What else we have? At the back, back walk far too. Okay. We have some roads that going very far, you know. Alright, let me go down in Texas with them electric dumpers there. Let's see, can I drive around? Right, because we got to drive around with this. Alright, come, let's roll, let's roll. Nearly lose control of the truck. Jerome walk one, brother. Welcome to the stream. Everything good? Yeah, man, we running the Pete for this stream. Yeah. I done with the company driver thing. This stream here we're doing it just like a Good Friday stream. So I said let me jump back in the Pete and get the Pete run. I really miss the Pete though. We like we old trucks and them bad, bro. But I have to mix it up still. Make I just like do one thing over and over and over again, bro. YouTube kinda not like that. Even though I have to focus on trucking, I have to mix it up. Yeah, man, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we have a nice truck. Have a little Air Force livery on it, watch it, you know. Looking decent. Yeah, man, thanks to the hundreds, man. All we need to do is get to the money bag now, bro. We not get there yet. We need to get the streams and them up. But still, big up and thanks to everybody who support all the time. It's really appreciated. Welcome to the stream, brother Wagwan. You're good, you're good. Everything level. Welcome to the stream, bro. Walk one. The sun visor block the view. Yeah, man, I saw the gangster truckers and them just do it. You understand? We run low visors. So you can't get away from that when you're running one of these bad Peterbilt here, brother. You understand me? Since I just want to see a little view, let me give you a little outside settings. Watch it there, bro. See how mad the truck is, bro. But you understand me, brother? Right, the outside view there should be good enough for you, bro. That's a cool. Yeah, man. When the real men who does run the custom trucks and them, a low visor them around, bro. I was watching a vlog from a guy that was running, like, he does haul cars. He had one of the big car haulers and them, and I think it's a PT run in America. See? And his visor so low, bro. The man said when he pull up by traffic light, he does have to look for the reflection in the bonnet to see the light. Because he can't see the light from inside the truck. You understand? I saw them men run it. See? So we are just to bring the real thing in the simulation world, brother. So you're gonna find some things you see. We do on this stream here or this channel here. You got emulate one and two things where, like me say, vloggers do one thing, because sometimes I just have to kind of refer to them to see what's really going on out in America and in Europe and them places. Because we do some little Euro truck thing too, right? So it has some truckers who run some real mad trucks and that's how they do it. Man said that's crazy. And this visor, at least this good because it's a kind of V shape. Some of them it'll be low going straight across on the both sides. Right, you see when, watch me now. So SES last year with the last stream, they give you a little roadmap. And they said they bring a tuning pack for this. That's all what I look forward to this year, you know. Guys, me not care about map. It no two things I care about. The Peterbilt tuning pack, and they said they're going to bring a retro truck to the game. Brother, them are the two things I can't wait for drop. And I tell you, I see they show a little sneak peek at the tuning pack for this. Man, it go crazy, bro. You get them low visors there and think it go crazy. When that drop, guys, look over some bad Peterbilt from Chaotic, you know, bro. I drop some bad Peterbilt, you know, bro. Watch me. Are the two things I can't wait for. That retro truck there is a cab over. I don't know if it's a Peterbilt though, but it's a cab over. When I'm cab over Peterbilt or Kenworth, one out of the two, and the tuning pack for that truck there. It's a crazy, bro. You understand? Right now, for me to deck it out for look, so is mods I'm using. I'm using some mods for make the peak look crazy. So. See? If it's legal in real life, brother, I don't know, you know. I doubt. Brother, I doubt. But doubt. I don't know how them fellas like, but them fellas run them in America. I'm not from America, but I watch YouTube and watch it. The fellas run church chassis and they run low visor. And some of them, the truck and all low. They run the truck low too. You might tell you, I don't know if it is legal, but them are run them on the road. I tell you that. And everything crips. You see like how, oh gosh. You see like, let me just stop a little. You see like how we run them bad chromes and thing, everything just crazy like that. You understand? Bad chromes, everything. You understand? Them fellas do it out there. Search them on YouTube, brother. Search them and you go see. You go see. They do them custom truck. Crazy out there. Trust me, you see Europe guys and American guys with trucks. I'ma give them that, bro. The trucks them mad. The trucks and them mad. But it's not everybody do this. So the guys that is like real truck enthusiasts, they go out of the way for make the truck look nice. Like. And not talk about inside, like when you see some of them like in them car show, brother, I tell you, I see nice cars like in real, like in shows and thing. Cars in real can't beat trucks in real show, like show trucks. They can't beat them truck there, bro. Watch me, I tell you, clean, brother. Inside, like the men and them must drive with socks or something. The floor of the truck and them look like if a marble glass and them kind of things or so, like a marble up on the floor. All kind of pretty interior, everything in a chrome out and the color of the truck and yo, spotless. Like they walk with microfiber cloth and shine down the whole truck. Inside and outside. Sick. You understand? Alright, let's get out back on the road now. Yeah man, big up for the 100s. Whoever touching up the 100s, big up yourself. Thank you very much. Mr. Samuel Zwagwan, brother, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're back at it again, my brother. We're back at it again. Okay, so you have truck and car show and curry duck thing too. Alright, brother. For this weekend. I wonder if that is in Tobago. I saw I jump out to see what going on with that shooting them. I don't know what going on. Go see. But I might be eating it on Saturday night, so I'm gonna see if like plenty people, like plenty cars come around, because I might see some of them driving around. So I'm gonna look for see. And if I see them like rolling around, I know well things gonna be nice. You see suspects manager talking about it. Alright. Yeah, man. This weekend a good weekend for car show, man. Car show thing. Run the place, man. All the guys them with the nice rides, the Toyotas, the Mitsubishis, the Hondas. I roll out, man. All the nice pickups on them too. With the 22-inch rims and up, neon lights, chrome down, looking sweet, big sound system. That's the things that we just be seeing around the place, man. DVD screens. If I one thing I don't like in a car, DVD screens, you know. I don't know what is the thing with it, but I could do good with just seeing a nice clean car without no DVD screens in it. One doubled in sound system, look clean and nice, a couple of neons, and that's it. I don't know how this DVD screen chaos. Never, even when it was in, it looked nice, but me know it's not practical. I like the screens in the head. I know it's nice, but it's not practical. Especially if you want to like, I know these cars are show cars, and the guys who have these cars, they tuck them away somewhere nice, and we don't let the car get too much heat and them thing, because heat will damage up all them screens in your car. All them screens. Because the normal screen them in your car, depending on the type of panel they use, heat damage them after a while. So all them kind of screen there, damage up after a while in your car. That makes sense. Oh gosh, we gone down the wrong road. We gone on the wrong road? Yes. Yeah, I got no wrong road. Well, see, I make a B12 a convertible two-door. For real. Some guys just do some really creative things, you know. Some man have a B12 that is a convertible two-door. I would like to see that one day. You know what I gonna resemble? That gonna resemble you know BMW had a two-door convertible car. It gonna resemble that, because the way the car look boxy, it gonna resemble a BMW. But we gonna know well it's a B12. But it will, I mean the look of it, it will give you that convertible two-door BMW look. I would like to see that car. That gonna look sick, bro. That gonna look sick. make another wrong turn. Watch your places. Might end up going way down the road for come up. Alright, let me make sure and take the exit. Yeah, I understand when you say a convertible what you mean, you know. I understand what you mean. That you remove the top from the car. I understand. I understand. Some fuel. Yeah, the fellas on them, they're very creative. Not forget them that. They have some really good car guys in Trinidad. They bring back anything, you know, anything they bring back. I remember I had a young car show that it had a guy brought up a car and he had a big like board, like a blackboard, a decent enough size, showing like he took snap pictures from the car from when he get out of the junkyard and the whole process of he taking out the rust, cutting out this, cutting out that, doing this, doing that, coming right down to the finished product. And then he had the car in front there. If you see how the car look immaculate, you don't believe at the same rusty car we take out of the junkyard. Really, really immaculate. Them are the kind of what I like for see, bro. I like for see like man take nothing and make it into something. That is what does amaze me when I see some vehicle when I don't know, some old ring-a-ding thing where they take and bring it right up to mark and having it looking real nice, running real nice, looking the engine, everything spotless. You understand me? But no, I think right now, like it's years ago they used to have a vintage category, but I don't think they have vintage category again, you know, in car show in Tobago. I don't see men bringing over vintage cars again. Long time I used to like to see the vintage on them. Even though, you know, the custom car them run the scene, but you know, still, the vintage on them used to amaze me when you see them too. But now we don't get that. Only custom cars you see now. Right up in his spot, touch it there, you know. Pick up with the load now. Right, so we reached 529, Divine Champion. Guys, this is a lot of driving, you know. A lot of oh yeah. Let's jump back into the truck. And go by the front desk and get next door. I wonder if they carry a crane. Alright, we got carry a crane. We carry heavy load. The show was fake. Mind the show was fake. I don't understand. It was a well, is a AI picture, is a AI video you see? Alright, you ready to do it? Jamal could he could kind of graze it out there. Oh, Pimp My Ride. Yeah, I know about Pimp My Ride. You sure that it banned it or it came to an end? Yeah, I saw some things like that on YouTube about Pimp My Ride. I didn't. To tell her to be honest with you, I used to love to watch Pimp My Ride. Right? But at the time, I'm being honest with you, I could not tell that the people was faking what they live. But I did find something funny about the houses. The houses always, the windows them always look like block up like if it's like some rental property or something. So it always looked that way. But at the time I was little young, so my brain, I saw it, but you know, it was easy to believe anything I see on TV back then. See? And I didn't know like half of the gimmicks and them they put on the vehicle, they used to take them off the back and I didn't know they used to be doing all them things, but what can I say? It was entertainment. That is what that show really was at the end of the day. Was entertainment for car enthusiasts. The builds and them, like to say like if all of them was nice, no. All of them wasn't nice. I saw a documentary on when a guy used to be breaking it down. A guy was breaking it down and he said, the big fat guy used to be intimidating people. Tell them they have to like the car. They have to look enthusiastic when they see the car. But I know some of them when they see the car they didn't like it. Because all the builds on them used to never look mad. Some of them used to look good and some of them used to look ugly. I remember some of them. But the thing was about it wasn't even the fact that all the cars them used to would have looked good. Is the fact that where the car come from and what it is, what it become. You understand? But I must give the Apache guy that he was bad. The Apache guy was bad. The Apache guy used to do a good Apache work. See? And every car used to have DVD screens in it. Yeah, that show was pure entertainment, bro. That it was what it was. And I think it did a job good for MTV. And after they dissolved that, they started West Coast Custom. But it's the same set of guys, the same shop. Right? Some guy asked for a fish aquarium in the van. Listen to me, it was all about doing ridiculous stuff. That's another thing about that show. It was about doing ridiculous. Right? I just said fish aquarium. So we had a car show over here time some years back. It was a local show. It was a Tobago show. Right? No cars in Coverchino. And a guy people do some crazy things, you know. You see the number plate area in like them Almera. A guy make a fish tank and put it there, you know. Block it off, put water in there and put a fish in there, you know. Man, I was like, this guy is crazy. He lucky them animal activists don't come. Because they was charging him for doing that fish to that thing. Me and my cousin them was watching it, we like, why this man, you're wicked. This is an animal cruelty. And there's no way to feed the fish, you know, bro. And the fish just a swim. The fish just a swim wrong. In the number plate here. Hey, listen to me. Right? I see men like do aquariums in vehicles and bring it from China already, me think, you know. Right? I think I see that already, if I'm not mistaken. But they did it in a more professional looking way. Like with the bubble thing and everything, and you know. But that was the guy just like put a piece of plexi, throw water down in there, so throw fish. Seal it up and throw fishing. Hey, I don't care. Hey, we guys do some ridiculous things with cars, you know. Ridiculous things, my brother. When I tell you no lie. What's ridiculous thing me ever see somebody do? I'm trying to remember. Mr. Clear seats. And I wonder how them fellas drive that. I feel I wonder in America. I wonder how them fellas in drive that. I mean like the seats and them, they're clear and they're just like no upholstery at all. Like if it's a race car, but they're clear. It was looking mad, but you know, personally, it really wasn't my thing. When I see it, my life. Yeah, it's different, but for me, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. You think some people get money to waste? Listen to me. And that is why, like the last time I went to car show, I carry my children. But I didn't get through because the cars didn't come up. I hope this year, when I carry them, I hope all the cars come up. I wanted to carry them to show them that in this country, we have a inequality what take place. Because you could ask yourself the question, how some people have so much and some people not got none? Because the kind of money one men does spend to get one car show ride or one like big massive sound system, you have to have disposable income to engage in that kind of thing. Because if your money not up, I tell you, you're not engaging it. Being a guy that at the time I was one of those guys who me carry up car ready for show. And we win trophy and thing. Matter White CS Lancer, we win like 2 trophy with that car there. So me could tell you I know what I'm speaking about. And my ride wasn't really nothing to talk about, to be honest with you. My ride was nothing to talk about. When you see some of them cars, where them fellas are bringing some of them high-end Benz and this and that and I see Lamborghini, I see Porsche, I see P1, all kind of things come and show already, bro. GTR, R34, 350Z. I see some mad ride come and show already. See? I mean like custom, I mean like they custom up little boy. You know when you get something like them kind of cars there, 350 and R34 and them things, Evo and them things, you don't really have to custom them much. You just spawn some nice wheels and that's about it, because them show there is more about showing off the tuners on them, the muscle, the nice engines on them, the RB on them, and the oh gosh, what the engine just come in a Evo again. Oh gosh, I can't remember the number of the engine just come in a Evo. The Evo engine on them, the Myvec and all of these kind of crazy engines, right? You heard for say big wheels on car? Brother, but that big wheels are one of the number one car show vibe, bro. Are you heard for say big wheels, my brother? Big wheels are one of the car show aspect vibe thing. Big wheels and rubber band tires is what man rock. If you have a car show ride, you have to run big wheels and rubber band tires. If you're not running big wheels, like for me, like cause me always like do the tuner kind of vibes. I run 17s. I don't run nothing above 17s. Cause I'm a compact car guy. I drive compact cars. So I run like 17s with 40 series style. You follow me? And you know if you like run that configuration and you lower it a little, you're inside. You follow me? But big wheels is a car show thing. You have to get big wheels, bro. You can't come in the show with no 13-inch rims unless you're driving a mini. If you're driving a mini, you have to use 13-inch rims. But you can't come in a show with no 13-inch and 14-inch rim and say, well, this is a car show ride. Man, I laugh you out of the show, bro. Unless you go get a car where like some kind of vintage where nobody don't know about, and like you have it restored to like original condition, and you keep everything original and you bring it, yeah, you gonna get some praise for that, because people will be like, oh, where this man dig this out here in the 1960s, and you know you get original right up, and you know, well, in a case like that, fine. But if you like your modern car and you come in there with any kind of small wheels on normal wheels, and no, you can't do that. Not because it's a car show that mean the car for normal. So then what you coming to see? Anyway, let me tell, just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back. Oh boy, oh boy. I've been talking on my mic off. Oh gosh. Sorry there people. But let me look at the mic. I was talking to myself actually. Alright, let's pick up the load. And let's hit the road. Hydraulics. Sometimes they bring up hydraulics and sometimes they don't. Sometimes there are hydraulic competition. Oh, we need fuel, guys. We need fuel. No, me never say a Krista. How you make you look like if you are a Chuli car? Me don't know that. Never say that before. That how they doing that? I see the like on a bonnet. I see the like they do a portrait of the engine in the car and it look nice, and when you look at it, it giving you the illusion like if you're like you know get no bonnet on it. I see that already. But we never see no paint where look like crystal clear where you could see through it. Like if you see through the car, that no sound realistic to me. I see ghost paint before. I say ghost paint like they have some like a kind of you could call it a mirage paint. Like they have some let me say skulls in the paint, but you have to watch it at a certain angle to see it. Because if you watch it like straight on, you don't see it. And as you move at an angle, you see all them a pop up. Me see that already. Me see that do wood grain finish, whole vehicle, different kind of like fancy things like that. But me never see nothing like that. Is that something you imagine? Me know about like chrome paint, but me never seen nobody down here with a chrome painted car before. Me never seen nobody with a total chrome car. But I know that that's a real thing. People just chrome like the whole car. Different color chrome. Me see that already. Like on videos and things, but me never see it in real. Me sure down here in a real, if they only do that, 2 police will pull you over and charge you immediately. And they must say, yo, your car distracting. Your car distract other drivers. And you will get charged for that. See? No, me never see that before. Me never see no car will look like glass before. I never see that. What I see is cars with nice clear coat, and it gives you an illusion that the color look like if it's a glass finish. That's what I see before. Not a clear paint. If the paint clear, you're supposed to see metal. Zine. Or you're supposed to see it look like if you go down to the metal of the car somehow, because they have to do that with a gray. It has to be a gray, and it to give that illusion like you're situate. It have to be like they put it is a gray, and they put on a nice thick clear coat on it, and they really do that clear coat some justice, and it get an illusion like it's just the raw body of the car you see, and you're looking through a coating. But outside of that, me never see that. I go like to see that. Me never see that. Right? If not that, they have to actually like get some kind of special material and build over the car there, and make it actually make the car itself clear. And that mightn't be like road legal, because the same like material they use and make the clear bonnet, they have to make clear fenders, clear doors, and go right around the car. And I don't know how, and then it's gonna show, it's gonna be showing more. It's gonna be like clear, and all you see the chassis underneath. You understand what I'm trying to say? And that's gonna be a genius thing somebody have to do, but they have to actually build a vehicle, and they can't drive it on the road, because they're gonna get charged immediately when they see that car. Because they want to know how we build this out. Did this pass the road safety laws? I'm sure it's like road safety laws for vehicle. Give them the stamp of approval before they put them on the road. See? Oh gosh. Alright, we now see a fuel stop and now looking and see a fuel light on. Oh gosh, man. Oh boy. Oh gosh, I take the wrong road. Oh gosh, man. I take the wrong road. Let me see something. Guys, can I enter in from over here? Oh, no. Right, it look like it have a scene entrance. Ooh, I'm so lucky. Let me get scared then. Oh, okay. Well, I think if you're talking about a kind of reflection paint, it's chrome paint, you see, bro. Like chrome paint. That's chrome paint, bro. That's chrome paint, you see. Once it look reflective, shiny and reflective, like a silver glass, that's chrome paint. That's what you saw. That they chrome out that vehicle. It's chrome. Alright, let me see what the GPS can do. Driving straight down. Alright. Oh gosh, man, forgot for porn face cam. Oh gosh, man. right, so we can bypass and keep on running. It have all of that. It have gold, it have silver, it have different colors in the chrome beat. But I think those chrome paint there, I feel people just use them only on show cars. I not think that will be legal, because imagine the harassment for chameleon color cars in this country. If you have a chameleon color car, they might charge you for it, you know. They will harass you for it, you know. And when we say chameleon color car, that is the one with those change colors. But that's flicker from like 2 or 3 different colors. They just charge you for that color, them paint there. License officer see a rock them paint there, trouble. I make a wrong turn, you know, guys. Drop low for you, I like drop low cars. Yeah, drop low cars, mad. But that is a thing you must see. Everybody does lower the car. That is something you must see, man. Spinners, me not like spinners at all. I don't like spinners. I never like spinners. From the beginning, me never like spinners. I find that was one foolish style. It to me it's just only good for videos. For videos, you get a car, you do some spinners for a video and that's it. In the real world, it's not practical. Cause them bearings there, if you have to keep on servicing them, I don't even know how they service them if you could come out over. You have to keep on servicing them bearings there, you know? Because after a while, dirt go inside there, like if you have it like on an everyday car, dirt go in there and they stop spin. They stop spin and they start spin at different speed and them things as well. Spinners, I never like that style. I'm being honest with you. I never like it. I never like it. Give me my ordinary looking wheels. I can roll with that. Ordinary fancy rim. Cause that's not even a thing yet. Again, people that you see some styles that just come in that don't last. Right? And spinners was one of them. Right? It came in and it went out. But people realized it didn't make much sense. Right? And the rims them was very expensive. Spinners, very, very expensive. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Walk one. Everything good? You think if it wasn't for music videos, they would have never come out? Yeah, because they're not. Ah, boy. Was something that they tried to like make normal, but it didn't work. It didn't work out. I don't even know if like now they still use them in music videos. I don't even know. But I remember like when they now came out, there was a thing in the music videos. And say, yeah, fam, yeah, man, brother. My people know say good, bro. you're frustrated because a game keep crashing. What kind of game you playing? Euro Truck and an American Truck Sim? If it's Euro Truck and American Truck Sim you're playing and your game crashing, it's one of your mods. You need to go in a mod folder and check out the mod and them one by one and check and see which one will make your game crash. ATS. Right, so you need to go in your mod folder, check out the mod them one by one, boot up at the game, run it, and then you have to do that too with every mod. Me open up plenty mods. If you have plenty mods, you have to do it with all the mods them and serve through until you find the one making the game crash. And check it out. That is what you need to do. You're checking it now. Ah, alright, good. Alright, so my brother talk about the grills. The grill teeth, whether I put in the story. Listen to me, bro. People just do a set of foolishness, yeah. You don't walk around with that every day in your mouth. Buy for me, give me my original teeth any day, bro. Well, right now you have something called what, veneers that them fellas are putting on their mouth. It look like original teeth, but it's not original teeth. You know? Them are shave down the original teeth and put in this story. It does look nice and line up, plush and everything, but it's not a real teeth. I even prefer that over like those fancy grill thing what them fellas used to put in their mouth. The man said just 52 mods. That 52 are plenty. I'm running a little bit of mods, must have about 6. Right? 52 mods is plenty. You have to sit down and go through all of that. And that is one of the reasons why me never really like use one set of mods, because when time for find the one where make the game crash out, brother, it's too much dung time for sit down and serve through all them things. Me not got them time there. Yeah, one of your mods making your game crash, bro. Hope is not too. You're causing an issue. You can't use that little bit of mods. Why? Why you can't use? Why you cannot use that little bit of mods? I don't understand. And look, I'm using it. Why you can't use 6 mods? You must even understand that me must be good. Well, the game crashes is the downside of having a set of mods. The game crashes, that's the downside. Every time they update the game, something will break. And that will be an result of it. And a little bit me get sometimes, I have to throw out a mod too. It happened already. Sometimes the game do like update and pass a version. But I think that they throw out a quality update. So like sometimes they throw out some little patches. So like it's not like if it go over to like what we have on 1.5 is 19. So it wouldn't go over to if it's 9, it wouldn't go over to 60. It could just be like 1.59 point 3.5 whatever. When they do the little quality updates, that is what has happened sometimes. I think that they do one sometime around, to be honest with you. Right, we're on 1.58, right. So it wouldn't go to 9. It would have got to some points. You follow what I'm trying to tell you. If it's a small update, they don't carry it up to 1.59. They might just carry it up the point. So you gotta go up to some point. So if it's at 0.5, it might end up to 0.7s or some craziness. So, you understand me? Right, so it depends on 1.58.1.4s. Right, like that. Right, like that. The size is the same when you have on your convoy profile, but just add a few more. So when it start to crash, when you add the few more, if it start to crash when you add the few more, it's going to be easy for you to detect. Because you're going to know where you add up. Your game now play clean as mine because mods just be heavy, you know. Mods sometimes don't be optimized. So you have to have a really strong PC. Because the more mods you add in and the ones that not optimized, they make your game run choppy. So that is things you have to consider too with mods. Like if you have modded trucks and them things, so you have something they call triangular count, and depending on how the triangular count is, it make the game run choppy. Right? So that is the reason why me take it easy with the mods thing. I'm slightly modded. Because I want good performance and I want to come out here. When I want to stream, I don't want to deal with too much of crashes and all of them things. Also. And choppy frame rate, and I'm not into all of them things. Also. So mods have a trade-off based on how the person do the mod, right? Your system not 100. I didn't run all the mods there, bro. Anyway, bro, do you, bro. I'm not knocking nothing where you get. Once you're happy, brother, when you boot up and you're running once you're happy, man, enjoy yourself, bro. Or 1 8 gig RAM stick, and you're running a HDD instead of solid state. Solid state will improve your load times. Eight gigabytes of RAM is a little bit. So I understand your issue, and then your processor must be not that top of the line neither. Oh gosh. You want to get a 1 terabyte SSD? You need to get more better processor and a better GPU and more RAM too. That is what you need to get, because having an SSD is very good for load times. But when you talk about like raw performance, it's your graphics card and your processor and that RAM. You run a little bit of RAM. 8 gigabytes of RAM is not enough. You should be running 16. If you're not streaming, you should be running about 16. If you're streaming on thing, I tell you, run 32 and 64. Right? Because you need as much as you could get. If your processor, if you're not streaming right now, you must have to go up to a, because like this game I get heavy too, eh? You must have to go up to like about a i7 or Ryzen 7. If you're not streaming. And get something like 4070. And if you're streaming, aspects that go work out good too. Because that is like within the range that I'm running right now. So anything more for me, you know, is top of the line, top of the line thing. Right? But those set of mods you have there, with a little bit horsepower, whatever, your game would look like a slideshow. Right, where do I want this JCB to go? Texas again. I'll go back to Texas. I'll carry them skid stairs here. Bobcat DLC people. That are the latest DLC we drop for the same. Bobcat DLC. Right, so that is some little equipment, the Bobcat DLC. So we're going and pick that up. Pick that up now. You're running an i5. Okay. 9600, but that's not a bad processor. And our Intel 4G card. What is that, bro? What is an Intel 4G card? That's integrated graphics? What is that, bro? That sounds like integrated graphics. You don't have a GPU inside your machine. Your processor don't look too bad, but you need a GPU, bro. You need a GPU. If you don't have a proper GPU, you need a GPU. Something like the 5060 or something. Buy something like that and carry up that 8 gigabyte 62 16, and you should get way better performance. The processor is a Intel. Yeah, i5 is Intel. I know the i5 is Intel, brother. Ryzen is AMD. Once you say when I know is Intel. Seen? So I know that. That is why I said your processor don't look too bad. But so the i5 there should be some like a 6 core, if I'm not mistaken, right? That should be like a 6 core. That is not bad. But you need proper graphics and more RAM. See? So 16 gigabytes of RAM. And if you get something like a RTX 50, 60, 50, 70, you should be golden. You should be good to run this sim. G card is short for the version. So what you running? You running in those new Intel graphics card? Me not too know if it's the new Intel graphics card on them. Me not too know much about them. So I'm a Nvidia dude. I never even run an AMD card in my life. I'm a Nvidia dude. But I know AMD not too bad. Intel cards, if it's the Intel GPUs on them, I wouldn't touch them there because them doesn't need more they need more what is it? They need to prove themselves. So you understand me, bro? And so I wouldn't touch any of those type of cards. Cause we need things where tested and proven, you know. Cause remember streaming me I do. So but for you, if you want to know you have an Nvidia GeForce 1650 Super, brother, you know again a machine, yeah, guess what? A 1650 is a low card, you need a higher card than that. You need a higher card than that. You need a higher card than a 1650 to run American truck and ATS. I'm foolish as I'm saying. To run ETS and ATS, you need a higher card than that. That card there is too low. You have to go for 8 gigabyte card, and that is like minimum. Because right now, like the 12 gig cards on them is the cards you should really be picking up, like for future proofing, really and truly. If you're not streaming, and well, the 12 gig card could run for streaming because I'm using a 12 gig card for streaming right now, and it's working pretty hard. But I still feel I could get away with the 8 gig card on them, like for just gaming alone. Might have to knock down some settings. I do some custom settings. You can't max out everything. If you do some custom settings, and it's gonna run. Alright. But you need a better card than that. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Yeah, you need a stronger GPU. And sort out the RAM, then you should be alright. Yeah, just YouTube a stream on for a while. But I started a kick channel, you know, but I need another monitoring device. I need another phone. And then I'm gonna go back on Kick. But for the while only YouTube. When I start a stream over on Kick again, I will let you know. Right, so YouTube alone for the while. Try Twitch now, I'm stay away from Twitch. I'm staying away from Twitch. I prefer to try Kick. Twitch, I'm not hearing good things about Twitch. You know, but they say like you mustn't put all the eggs in a one basket, you know, but I hear nothing good about Twitch. Twitch I get set a bad PR. And to me look like you people are run from Twitch. Based on what I'm researching. So if me say creators were there on them any platform I run from it, me don't want to go on it. I wouldn't go on it. And to be honest with you, Kick and Twitch is almost the same thing, you know. It's just in terms of like because it's the same Amazon Web Services they're using. It's just that one is a newer platform to the other and the deal different. Right? Alright, let's go guys. Guys, I don't know this place, eh? Must have been here once or twice. I don't know it. The parking there. Where am I supposed to park? Alright, I think I see the parking spot. Somewhere down in this corner. Right, you know what, for like safety, I'm gonna like pull up and come back a little. Just for safety, but straighten it up a little. And push it in. Right in this spot, the cup of the load. Welcome to the stream, bro. Once a good job backing up. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, guys, me not really know inside there, you know. Oh, I'm supposed to get back around to the front. I think I'll pass through that space there. Mr. Samuels. Nah, I believe for something to like show when somebody sub to you, I think you have to like do some extra extensions and them thing there on YouTube for that. I say people like who does be on Twitch, I see does pop up. I don't know. He does have to do some extra stuff too. Some people does do some extra stuff. Like they run extra stuff in the background of the stream. So like if you donate to them, certain things will pop up on the screen and certain songs go play and them kind of stuff. I don't have those things done to my stream. My stream is pretty much a low quality stream, bro. Alright, let me go pull some rims and wheels. So if anybody sub to me, they have to tell me they sub to me. I'll be like, okay. And then when me done stream, when me check my analytics, me go see how much subs me got. But I don't have them like fancy things on my stream. Right, so people just do a lot of like do overlays and all kind of stuff on the streams, right? For me, this is just my take, bro. It is not really necessary, but some people like they like all of this flair and this thing, and you know it works for some people, and I believe some people really don't need it. Cause I see people with like massive numbers, decent numbers, and they don't use none of them things. Right, we need to find the load. They don't use none of them things. So my story is that I don't think it's like absolutely necessary. But if you're an individual will like them things, go right ahead, set them up. Guys, did I drive away from the load? Yes, I'm driving away from the load. I'm trying, whether the load is in a building or something. I'm trying to figure. I seen a door or something here. Let me see the load is inside of this building here. Yeah, I'm loading a building here, guys. If I have a decent space to get around. As guys, I'm telling them I really don't know inside this place. No, them things that don't go against the YouTube guidelines. Them things don't go against the guidelines. It's just that I don't think it's necessary for me at least to like put all of them fancy things up on my stream. I'm not no person who want a set a million of people I watch. And the joke about it, right? No watch like people like some streams from like Speed, and you don't see all of them gimmicks up on Speed stream, and Speed is huge. It has some streamers who do real good on the platform, and brother, then again none of them gimmicks there. So yes, it does look nice and more professional when you see like somebody sub and you see the name jump up, or somebody super chat and you see some kind of fancy thing on this. Yes, it really does look nice. I'm not saying that, but it's not necessary. And I don't know if you know it, but I'm a fella where like for just be simple and effective. That's me. Simple and effective. So if I know like doing all them fancy things there don't guarantee much viewers, I'm not gonna do it. If it guarantee right, if you do them things here, for sure you're gonna attract more people. Yeah, well good. See? Because remember, when you have all them other thing in the background running, is more stress on the machine. So you need to make sure that it's not to say my machine like weak, but I need to reserve any horsepower I get for just let me stream run nice. Right? You see how man I stay and I watch a stream and then I feel irritated because they're not watching a slideshow. That is what more important. More important for me. I'm more interested in that. That the stream itself running smooth. And you could hear me properly. And we good. Fake it to make it. Fake it to make it now work again, man. Because you remember when you could have taken off your amount of subs, I think that was the best fake it to make it strategy. And then YouTube come and decide them are permanently let everybody subs stay on. Because a lot of people used to take that off and that really used to help some people. Even though I didn't take off mine. I was little at the time. I mean I still little. But I was lower. And I didn't take off mine because what does that mean is that people just come and when they see you, they might like your stuff, you know. And when they see your sub count, even if you're getting a little bit of viewers, just to say watch your sub count, they'll say he's nobody and they're gonna stop watching because of that. Not because your content is crap, but because they find you too little. So people like to watch people who make it already. So that is the point I'm trying to make to you. So if people come here and they watch, let me say myself I get like some ridiculous figures. I call some ridiculous figures. Let me say like we started to get like all 50 people watching me straight. You understand? For a little fella. People will come here and people will stay and people will watch because other people watch. And that is the reason I'm not YouTube, please. I'm not promoting this. But that is the reason why people like have bot viewers. And when you get bot viewers, the people doesn't know it's not real viewers. And when they see the bot numbers, they say, but plenty of people watch this man here. And plenty of people stay and watch you. Just because they feel plenty of people watch you. Zine? So the fake it to make it not work for me. But they're on the platform like too long for like start fake it. It don't make sense. Because anything I do from here forward, people gonna know say that not authentic. Because me have too much my back catalog is too much. Even though my numbers little, if you go through my back, if you go on my channel and you go through my catalog large, bro. Me have a lot of work on the channel. It's just that they work bringing in a little bit of numbers. It have a lot of work on the channel. A lot of work. You have people who do like less work than me and get better figures. Alright, so that fake it to make it thing then I work for me. People like for support the winners, bro. That is the bottom line of the story. So if somebody come on your channel and I see plenty people are watching, you could be boring. They could not like what I say. People will stay and watch you because plenty people are watching. People like to do the popular things. People like to support people are support. If that makes sense. So that is why it is hard to grow from zero. So let me say some kind of miraculous thing happened and this channel just kind of boost on some numbers just believe it or not. Like me get like 1 or 2 viral videos or something. The channel got take off because that amount of views and that amount of push is going to push everything else further out, right? And people gonna be seeing the videos with the set of views, and they gonna feel, yo, this man is some kind of big guy, and they gonna support until the channel itself gonna spool up and get big, right? Alright, let me change out the time. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I went down in that ditch there, you know. Dumped the truck. You see that based on my likes? Yeah, that is the reason why I do American Truck Sim so much on the channel. Because most of my viewer base come from America. So the American truck videos and streams do very good on my channel. Because originally I'm more a Euro truck guy now. But I still do Euro truck here and there because you know I truck in same way. But American Truck Sim do wonderful on this channel. Because most of my viewers is from America. Right? So we have to give them what they want. It's not what I want, it's what them want. See? And right now too, brother, my BMG videos on them. I'm doing some the BMG career mode. Them I do good too, you know. People are watching BMG career mode, bro. On my videos on them, so I kind of double down a little bit on that too. At least I drop like one video of BMG career mode every week. Right? But they're doing good. The numbers, they're doing good on that. Yeah, well, remember the Euro trucks them is cab over, so you wouldn't see the nose. Right, so difference in truck style. Well, you see the like either like what the vintage, cause the vintage is a cab over. And me run the vintage, you know, people might like that because you know I don't nose. But yeah, some people love the nose on the truck. Some people love that. So you come over and watch me play plenty, so you kind of get used to it. It have some creator, what does live stream? I don't even think that that's talk or anything. Like they just put up a camera on the real truck matter about the proper camera. Like on the dashboard, so you just see the nose of the truck on the road and thing. And them are real pull views. Real pull views. I see them a couple times. Real pull views on YouTube. Trust me. So that is why I say sometimes some people come out and ask me, why you don't talk? Depending on who watching you talking is not really necessary, you know. But yes, talking does add a layer interaction to the streams. Right? And it do like separate you from being like the algorithm saying, you know, this stream is an AI stream. You follow me? Because nothing much now go on. But yeah, some people where do some streams. Sometimes I see somebody used to do a stream in our airport. They are walking like the tower and they get a camera set up and they just watch plane and come in and go out. Now I was wondering if that was like okay. Because I wonder myself like this not against rules and regulations. But I see the stream on YouTube for a long time and the views up. The views real up. So that tells you that it's not even necessary to like YouTube. Them platforms are very funny, you know. There are some people where get some work on where they do much. I tell you. And the views mad to people who they out here a drive a talk, a play a game and sweat you up themselves. And then you watch your numbers. You get some YouTubers, I don't talk right through my streams if nobody ain't talking to me. There are some YouTubers that talk non-stop. And people now watch them. And I watch it and I say, well, I don't understand this then. Is it necessary to talk? It's necessary, but sometimes it's unnecessary. Because like when I watch my analytics sometimes most of the people that watch me is people who even can't that not even speak in English. So then that's why sometimes I don't even fret myself when I come and nobody ain't talking to me and we just jiving. I don't fret myself with it because once the numbers them are run everything good. You understand me? So I kind of understand what you're talking about in terms of overlay and this and that and the other, but it's just people preference. Some people come here and just like the way I drive. They're not too into what I'm saying, but they just go sit down and watch me drive because they might like the way I'm driving. See? That is why too many too study people come and say, you not drive the truck properly. And you get someone come and say, you drive the truck like an American. I just laugh because I say, well, if I drive the truck like an American, I'm doing good because mostly American people watch me. And them don't know that. They don't know that. So I just laugh when come with them comments and me just smile because I say, well, I'm gonna do the correct thing. Because them are the people who are watching the channel. They are the people who are most the most demographic on the channel. So why should I drive another way? Let me drive the way them want me drive. Cause that mean I'm doing good and the channel go grow. See? Oh gosh, man. Oh gosh. 1% damage. Oh gosh, man, guys. We know we top it truck, you know. Miss average. Oh gosh, man. You don't laugh when people ask me for the convoy over and over. Oh gosh, brother. I'm going to keep on for that, start the thing, same story over and over and over and over again. Like, I put a pin comment on the channel and say, absolutely no convoys. And for say that is one bad actor what caused this whole thing, bro. But I feel it's for good. Being honest with you, I think it's for good because if he didn't do it, I know somebody else would have do it. Somebody else would have come and do the same thing or even worse. So, I'm glad he do it. I'm just decide to make the move and say, hey, I do no convoy punish. And to be honest with you, the stream not doing bad. The channel not doing bad. I'm not doing convoys and the channel is not doing bad. Right? The only thing is that it don't get nobody have to play the fool of themselves on the stream for me to get vexed with. That's the only thing. God, trust me. Men would come here and play the fool. And say a set of stupid things I shouldn't say. And cost me everything. Cost me everything. Cost me my hard work. And then the painful thing when they don't do all of that, they just say like hard luck and just disappear from your channel. Bridget, I'll leave you alone. I'm good. Alright, once we have to pull, guys. We pull our crane already. Mobile screener. Alright, take a shot. trip with this. Listen to me, Missy man pivot the channel for falling out with like 2 man a collab, 3 man a collab, and things go south and you have to pivot the whole channel. You know? Turn the channel turn the channel into something else, you know, just because you are trying for like rebrand yourself. Guys, I don't want to go through that. Yeah, what I want to do. You see, as soon as I make this channel like absolutely successful, and you know, me could like slow down instead of streaming whole day, me could just say, well, alright, I could do like a half day stream and I could do 1 stream a day and I good. Alright? I would like to open a next channel. Not gaming though, another channel doing something else. You understand me? Nah, I'm gonna put off the platform. If me tell them. You may tell them for like pay me for company convoy. They might get put off of the platform. Cause they could go and people could go and say like they pay me and me not let them come on the convoy and thing. And then YouTube go get rid of me for scamming. YouTube is a serious thing, you know, bro. People feel YouTube is some kind of joke thing, you know. Yeah, they could get rid of you for some all kind of thing. You can't scam on them thing on the channels, bro. You can't do that. That's against the people guidelines, bro. You saw the thing with oh god, I got to call the wrong name. With this guy. You know Rikai? You know Rikai? The streamer Rikai? Rikai went in some must be Best Buy or some store like that and take up her flowers and get a lady and tell she he buy this sushi and whatever and he didn't buy it. And he caused a big bacchanal. And the woman walk out with the flowers and he didn't pay for it. And then he make a bet with somebody and the person beat him in the game and he didn't pay them. And it make a big scene. I don't think that is what he get banned for, but you know, it make a scene, bro. And people cover it too. You have to be careful. You can't do them kind of craziness on the people platform, bro. You will do that? You will do that and say it's a joke and you throw your whole channel away for that. Mr. Samuels, I'm sorry, you know, but I'm smarter than that, eh? The YouTube guidelines very kind of vague, but my research and my make sure and try to keep myself in the loop about certain things not to do on the people them platform. And I don't think this is just a YouTube thing, you know. It's a kind of scamming and reuse content and these things. It's something that is a general thing across a lot of platforms now. So what going on is piece by piece they're doubling down on things that creators doing that could harm the credibility of the channels, the platforms, sorry. The credibility of the platforms, things that creators doing that could harm that, they will get rid of you for that, bro. They're not playing now with people. Because in the past, too much of people doing too much of foolishness on the platforms and them. So if you want people for, yes, you notice me don't even ask people to donate to the channel or nothing. Anything everybody have to do is of their free will. I can't ask people to do certain things. I could like tell people about the affiliate links. We have affiliate links on the channel now. So I could tell you guys about the affiliate links. If you're interested, right now I'm promoting the T300, the THA8, that is the wheels and the shifter we're using. You will see underneath my content, you'll see me promoting some graphics card, headphones, which is like the HyperX, the Logitech G headphones on them. And what else? What else am I promote? Now and again you're gonna see like some like a ring light and maybe a capture card, them kind of stuff there. Right? I could talk about those things on the stream and tell people if they're interested, check the links. But you won't see the link on this stream that is current because I have to wait until I don't figure out yet how to put it up while the stream going on. Someone else have to put it up after the stream. Finish after a certain time, it does see the pop-up where I could put it up. But if you're watching it like my videos on them, you could see it immediately on my videos on them. Right? I could talk about that. Even like I could tell people to like, but people don't like if I tell them to like. But I cannot like the as they call it, e-begging. They are beg, oh gosh, please, donate to the channel. It's no sin, give me a little $1 or $2. No. They call that e-begging. You come like an internet vagrant. And boys, fellas, can't take no come for being no internet vagrant, you know. Oh gosh, man. Listen to me, they make fun of our creators who do them thing here, you know. They call it e-begging. E's for internet begging. People supposed to come and be impressed with what you're doing and what you're offering and decide to donate. And that's the places that could donate because not everybody could donate. Right? And outside of that, I'm gonna say like people just staying and watching the streams is supporting the channel. Because if you stay and watch the streams, you support the channel will grow. Right? So everybody who view the channel and even you interacting in my chat is growing the channel. Right? So you can't really ask too much. Right? So that pay to go on convoy is a no-no. Because somebody is going to go and say, I'm paying and you know bring me on the convoy and get me in a big problems. I'm not doing that. Sorry. You know that there's always a better safe than sorry, bro. And I'm telling you, Mr. Samuels, the way I work so hard to bring this channel from 0 to 108 subs. Brother, that work you're not there, you know. I never give you my story about when I meet 1,000 subs, what I'm doing. And I reach 990 subs. There was a character that came on the channel called Sumi. That's if I call the road, if I'm calling the road right. That person came and donated 10 viewers to me. 10 subs to me, sorry, not viewers, 10 subs to me. Yo bro, I nearly cried. I was emotional on the stream. You know what I mean? Me rejoice, you know, me really, you know, get emotional because I meet the 1,000 subs. I give you this joke. But really and truly I think the people there was some nefarious people. Because I'm asking, how you could know like 10 persons? That person come by my stream and watch and I say, well, 990? Don't worry yourself, brother, I'm going to bring 10 people here. No. And boom, I say, boom, 10 people. I say, yo, I hold my face, so like, oh gosh, man, I get emotional, you know, bro. Hear the joke about it. When after the stream done, YouTube never sent me the email I give you this joke. When I meet 1,010 subs, YouTube send me the email for apply and all kind of thing, right? So people bright. I tell me what happened there. Mr. Samuels, tell me what you think happened there. Tell me what you think happened there. Type up quick. Type up quick. What do you think happened there, Mr. Samuels? I don't want to give out the other part, but what do you think happened there? You just said okay. You just said okay. Yeah. Alright, well let me tell you if you don't realize what happened there. The person went and buy 10 subs and send it. Right? That is the reason why YouTube never sent me the email. At first I didn't understand what was happening. But I not see the email. But when I reach 110, I realize I see the email. And let me tell you something. That the person come with multiple people and they talk one set of foolishness. But I play them until they leave. But they had no good intentions because they wanted me to go and press a link. And for people who have YouTube or little education, man, be careful of people who are coming on your channel and tell you to press a link. Because them could be people who want to take your channel. I think they wanted to take my channel. But I didn't know that I know what I want. See? But so sometimes I'm give a story there. But tell you sometimes when you see people come about, hey people, hey, they're not happy for you, you know? And some of them they have ulterior motives. So even some of the people and them when you see them come about convoy. Plenty of them have ulterior motives, you know. Some of them is not just convoy, they were convoy, you know. And I prove that already, but I'm not gonna say how I prove that. But some of them is not just, they just don't want to come convoy with me because they like the channel and want to be involved. Now that is the reason I would like people to come to want to convoy, just because you want to be involved with the channel itself. You're here, you watch all the time, you get American truck sim, and you're gonna like for drive with me. You just want to be involved. You just wanna, you know. But most of the people come and say about convoy is not just involved, they want to be involved on the channel, bro. Some of them have ulterior motives. And I know that from past experience, I know that. So that is the reason why I prefer to keep my channel for the authentic people on them. The people who are authentic, who just want to come out and say, hey, Chaotic, I got a problem. You know anything about this? I can say yes or no based on what it is. If I know, I tell them what I know. If I don't know, I say, brother, sorry, I don't know. If another man come and he say, yo, brother, I like your thing and whatever, and keep up the good work and everything. I say, yeah. Everything is everything. I appreciate you and thing. You know what I mean? Oh gosh, we hook up. Oh gosh, guys. Oh gosh, we know bunks where, man. Expensive car there. Oh gosh, man. Alright, guys. Like this gonna be a hit and run. Let's get out of here. You understand me, brother? So, for the people who come to the channel and the channel benefit in a real way, because they come for information, or they come, sometimes people come here and give me information. I'm going to give thanks to those people also. You understand me? That is what it's really for. You understand me? So, it's not, so if I don't do convoy, it's not, I don't think it's the end all be all to the channel itself. And I know that for a fact. So I know that everything is everything. Even though I must admit, based on like who, if you have a convoy and based on like who you're convoying with, You can get a spike in numbers because of it. You can. But come on, I go convoy with people. This is not a convoy channel, I convoy with people every day. And if I'm doing convoy, the best me like go do Chuckers MP. And I do Chuckers MP a little on the channel already. And people was like kinda like annoyed and stuff. They prefer watch me play a single player cause you're seeing the AI on the road and them thing. Right? So that's crazy. Oh, you said that to the 10 subs. The man buy subs has said it to me, bro. And believe it or not, that's a dangerous thing, man. I will advise anybody not buy subs, don't buy views, don't do them things. Because the platform does know. The platform does know when you do them things. And they will not reward you for it. Because they does know. They have things to detect that people not growing organic. So you better take your 1 sub like I'm taking it and grow your channel. Take your 1 view, 2 view here. And the thing about it is that the channel itself, I mean the platform itself, YouTube and Kick and all these platforms, they have their own bots who run around on the channels and them, you know. So whether you like it yes or no, bots will still come to your channel. Bots will still come to your channel. Right? But I guess if it's their bots, they're gonna know that you're not responsible for it. You understand me? As I said, even that guy used to come out here too. You see, guys, things are happening in seasons. That next thing we have to understand with YouTube and people. It's other set of people used to come to this channel religiously. And they stop. See? I'm going to call him a partner because you used to interact with him. He used to come over here. He might do American truck sim too. I think he used to do some Euro too. And when I met him, he was at what? I think I didn't reach 1,000 already, and he was like about must be 600 or 500 subs. And overnight, I don't know how it happened. Overnight, the man reached 1,000. Was like, whoa, brother. And the man laughed, he said, yo, take my pass you back just now. I said, okay, brother. The other day I went and looked for his channel. While now I don't see him. I said, I wonder if he passed me yet. He not passed me yet. And I feel like his channel is inactive. I don't know if something go wrong with the PC or something. Because sometimes when you see a man disappear, because anytime like you see me not posting or anything, you have to be that something go wrong with the PC. Because from time to time things go wrong with the PC. You know what I mean? I'm glad right now we have stand up good. So we go do work. Right? So people do all kind of things. Honestly, I don't know how we met. I don't know we met that 500 or that 600 subs there so quick. Because I'm gonna do this. And it's possible, you know? I'm not saying it's impossible. It's not impossible. But I tell you, if you do almost the same thing what I'm gonna do, there is no way and you don't get a viral video, and me can't see the viral video there, and you're there in my feed, and me not see the viral video there. But if I search on your channel, me can't see a viral video. Why you make that 500-600 subs that quick, sir? How did you do that? Me even ask him, I say, brother, I say I monetize the channel yet, he tell me no. I say, okay. No. If I meet like 1,000 subs, no, it's not easy for just monetize a channel. It have a lot of things you have to go through. But I would have been okay if you tell me, well, I'm doing the paperwork. I'm doing the paperwork right now. Because the paperwork take a time for do. It's not just like reach 1,000 subs and just press a button, monetize, and that's it. Not so you work. Right? So I know it take a time, but you know, you could have tell me like, well, brother, I do the paperwork right now, so you know, think. But you tell me now, and you just leave it blank, so I don't get the idea already what take place. So I'm saying, sometimes I see people come about and them a boast and them a say this and them a say that. Some of them, their growth is not organic. Some don't even really worry with people. Right? If somebody watch my channel and say, brother, because people just do that all the time, like sometimes somebody not come to the channel for a long while and then a day they pop up on the channel and they know last time they see me I was like at just calling a figure. They know I was like at maybe 1,200 and then they come now and they see me at 2,000. They're gonna be like, brother, wow, congratulations, you do this, do that. And I'll be like, thanks, you know, because me know that they might watch what take place. A man come here day and you talk to me and whatever and he tell me you have a channel and whatever and think. I'm like, oh, that's great, man. I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna check your channel. I'm gonna see man have about 5,000 subs. I'm like, jeez. So when I see man, I say, brother, I say, because I wonder if I was one of those guys that asked me for a convoy. I think I'm one of them guys. I was like, brother, why you asking me to do convoy and you have 5,000 subs? And the guy behave like he embarrassed that he had 5,000 subs. Like, kind of like, no go answer, no brother. I can't answer. I can't tell you. I'm amazed at the man. I struggle for make 1,000 subs. I'm a struggle for make 2 and he get 5. I'm a say, brother, I say I do good. Will you come here and ask for drive convoy for? Yo, listen to me. This is the reason you see why I just stay calm and just do my thing. Because some of these people, I tell you straight, they move real sus. They move sus. You understand? And if they move sus, I don't want to convoy with some of them because they move sus. You know what I tell you? I'm not dissing anybody. I just say that you doesn't know the people and their motives. And the way they just behave, it does tend to turn you off sometimes. You just say that. Right? Right, so brother tell me success don't happen overnight and that's a fact. Yeah, me understand that. I don't fully well understand that success don't happen overnight. But my point is, when me see men I get overnight success, because you get some men that pull some numbers when me can't understand. Guys, this truck you better make it in. Because it look like you feel like you don't want to make it in. Feel like my wheels and them skipping. But I'm gonna move it slow like that and hopefully we get it in the yard. The way how they move, bro. If you pull in like 500-600 subs within what? Like 2 months, 3 months. Which me I take like when we watch my analytics. I take like a year for make 400 subs on this channel. A whole year me I take for make 400 subs. And you make that in like about 2 months, and you do this. I notice that while you're doing something different, you know. You're doing the same thing, yeah? No, me have to salute you, bro. I have to big you up. You're doing well. That's why I tell you, and the channel, the man not talk on nothing. Now me tell you, YouTube success is a strange thing. You don't even have to do all what you feel you have to do to be successful on YouTube. It just depends on like if you hit the right set of people who like your channel or something, and you could blow up and get big. See? Alright, we come back in this yard again. Oh gosh, man, guys. And we had this long crazy load here. Let me see if I could watch this map and figure out what I want here. I don't know how to get to this spot here safe. Cause we can't play up too much with this load, you know. Cause we're going to end up in our problems. I don't even know where this spot is. I just a guess. Oh, guys, I see this spot. To get around there, what I have to do? I have to come around the other side or something. Because I can't back this up. Can I pass through that area there and come around the other side? Let me see, guys. Let me see. I hope I don't hook it up no way. Because hook up, I don't have no way to get out there. Alright, we do a drive there. Guys, drive there, man. Let's see what I want or something. Alright, let's see if we could get this puppy in here. Hope I get it, you know. I'm not too sure if I go wide enough. Right, I didn't get it. I'm entering it out, I'm not hurting mate. And keep on running. Listen to me, Samuels. I know that having slow, consistent growth is better than viral growth. I know that. But my point is, it have some fellas where Missy do some miraculous things already, and me like, why they not like happy about it? And I'm like bigging them up and like, whoa brother, your thing up. And then them a behave this kind of way. I'm like, I don't understand that. Alright, let me see if we go get right. So one more load, guys, because we're trying to go to the top of the hour, which is 7. And then we're gonna lock it off. I don't know if I'm gonna come back with a late night stream, you know, guys. I don't know, you know. I might today feel like a streaming the whole day. Alright. Right, I'm gonna try this reloader. It's 5 hours and 47 minutes. Wow, we reached 15 likes, guys. Big up on yourself. Thank you very much for 15 likes. I really appreciate that. Right, so let me see if I could find this load here quick. Let me see if it it inside the building. We're gonna drive around and get it. We just kind of turn around and go around there. And then back it in. So TikTok, you need 1K before you could go live. Well, right now that TikTok thing is another thing. I see a lot of creators like complaining now that they not make no money on TikTok. So guess what? Men I said I used to make like 5,000 and thing a month, and they said that they dropped down to like 400 and 500 a month now. Now this is a US avatar boy. And men are angry. Men say, yo, guys. I don't want to even think about it. But I understand where they're coming from. It's a big drop from where it used to be. But I'm still saying that a shorts them and make that 500 a month not bad for making shorts. No shorts TikTok promote. Bro. When I think like YouTube, you make so much money on shorts a month. I mean like 5,000 a month. Me not think so. Me not think so. But I can't vex with the people. You see, if you're accustomed to a certain salary and it drop, yeah, you're gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad. But what I don't understand to a new management to change the rules. See? Right? So when they realize that the platform changed owners, you have to expect anything. You understand me? Because not the same people. I don't know if they didn't put a disclaimer on everybody channel on TikTok and say, listen to me, we get new management and as such you might have some changes and whatever. So to me, like the people and them like they just get shocked. I would like to believe that everybody had an idea that hey, he changed management so we could expect anything to happen. We don't know what would happen. But to me, like they thought like would have been business as usual. But it is not business as usual because the revenue down and real people are say, hey, more jump off the platform. Money getting too small, I can't sustain my jump off. Which for me, personally, 500 US it's not more than 5,000, but that not bad. That not bad. A shorts you make. How long it take for make a shorts? Huh? Let me say I do a dancing shorts. You get a rhythm somewhere and you just do a what? 3 minutes dance? 5 minutes dance. 1 minute dance? How what? Jeez. You understand? And then even let me say your post like for 1 minute, 1 minute dance. Huh? That 4 minutes, well, alright, let me be real. When I do content, it take a little bit more time than the actual minutes on the video. Alright, so let me say, an individual take like 1 hour for make 4 minutes TikTok. And at the end of the, so that is 1 day work. Just say that. And then at the end of the month, you get 500 US. I not see nothing wrong with that, you know. Because you're watching time versus money. You made a lot of money. Because if you take like wow, 20 minutes out of a day, I do that. 20 minutes out of a day. You post them 4 TikTok charts. You have the rest of the day to do whatever you want to do. Go on another platform and post something else. Man, no, go brush cut somebody yard. Go sell a case of water. Something. We're really telling me. If I do, listen to me guys. We just brainstorms. Cause let me say that is 20 minutes for one day. Right? And you do that for the whole month and you get 500 US. You win. You win. You didn't lose. The amount of time like you have in excess, you win. Anyway, probably I must looking at it wrong. You're not taking 8 hours to do that. Yeah, if you understand me, guys. But the fact is that they used to make more. That is really the fact. That is what making the whole argument is that they used to make way more. Oh gosh. Well, the kind of money them fellas used to make with like before it changed over hands, bro. 5 grand a month with that is US we're talking about. That is not 5 grand TT in a like 5 grand US in a bro. Them fellas was making nice money on the app all these years. I don't know what year TikTok launching, but they was making nice money. I'm saying, if those people was making that kind of money every month, was not like stuck in a cash there, I don't know, you know. I don't know, because well, I believe that some of these people like they was actually living on it, so that's a different issue. If you're actually living on that money, well then it's liquor. When you go down to 500, it is liquor, because that can't pay expenses, cost of living. But if let me just say that you was doing it as a hustle, a sideline, man, you're making good money. That is good money, bro. Because most people TikTok shorts is not nothing where like you have to put a lot of work into. Some people yes, like the ones that who react and thing, yes, they put a little bit of brain power into it. But some of them with like those viral thing, like when they was making kicks off a KSI and them things with the song. Those TikToks was just funny and foolish. It wasn't taking long for nobody to make them. And all of them was almost like a replica of each other, but just different people. And that is one of the problems why when it change owners, they start dropping down people money, because they realize that, you know, some of them TikToks, not all, there is low value or no value in it. And that is what causing the problem. So they decide that, hey, people's posting too much of low value content. So they're saying, you know, it don't make sense pay them all this money for them low value. So that's why they drop the CPM or the RPM or whatever. So they dropped the cost for 1,000 views. That is what they did. That is why it dropped down so low. It more look like to me like now, it more look like it lining up with what YouTube Shorts paying. That is exactly what is going on. See? So I have a funny theory, like they're trying to, whoever buy the platform, like they're trying to not let it beat YouTube. So the creators going up say, it's best I go on YouTube and siphon over. So like they're trying to done the app. So they make it in a they're not making it look lucrative. So eventually nobody wouldn't be in America, I'm gonna say at least. They're gonna decide that, you know what? It don't make sense to be on TikTok anymore, like the platform gonna be no more, they're just gonna be okay with it. So whoever in America buy it, like they buy it to delete it. That is what I'm thinking in my head. They don't want it to last longer. I remember America itself have its own company, and TikTok was a competitor to YouTube and Twitch and all of these other services, and it came from China. So that's why they try their best to acquire it. Right, and to me, like they're trying to delete it in a smart way. Because if most of the creators and them get vexed and they decide they're coming off of the platform is either going to shrink and become unsustainable, or it's going to meet a point where they're just going to say, it don't make no sense. It's not as popular and popping as it used to be, and it's just going to delete our natural causes. You understand? But I'm gonna keep on looking at that situation to see how it develop over a period of time. But right now the creators and them, some of them saying it's not making any sense. Well, at least I will say the smaller ones, because I believe like the really huge creators, I don't feel it's affecting them as much. Because like them they're at the top. When you're at the top, any kind of big changes, it don't really affect you that much. But the smaller creators, any little change that affect revenue affect you badly. Because your money already small. Let's change out the time. Yeah, YouTube is a big platform, my brother. YouTube have some real grunting at the space, trust me. You see, TikTok with the shorts at it, with the short form content had its own lane. So it was easier to go viral on TikTok. That is why it grabs so many people. Because people was going viral like mad. But to go viral on YouTube, it's difficult. It's difficult. To get big on YouTube is difficult. If you get big on YouTube, you're gonna be huge. I'm not saying TikTok don't have pulling power, but people that love the way how you could have get there very quick. Some of those people that come on YouTube, their following wouldn't be so massive quick like that. Like what I mean, like you just start from scratch, doing shorts, and then I get big like on TikTok. TikTok, I don't know how the algorithm is so up, but like they say just kind of inflate the views some way somehow. So a lot of people, like, you know, on TikTok they kind of beside themselves, because in the real grand scheme of things, they're not that big, some of them, right? But YouTube is huge. YouTube is a big platform. I think they have the most users. Like if you like compare YouTube, well, kick new, to Twitch. Now Twitch is more for like live streaming, but at the same time, YouTube live streaming doing very good right now too. So YouTube doing good. Oh gosh, I don't get no fuel. Guys, I did not have my eyes on the fuel. Alright, good. Look at fuel stop right around the road. We will just stop in and get some fuel immediately. Oh gosh, guys, I passed the gas station. Oh gosh, man. Guys, my foot bust on. I turn, my forget clean, you know. My drive past the gas station full speed. What trouble is this? What is wrong with me? Let's see people get back over there and get some fuel inside of the rig. What trouble is this, man? My drive past the thing, you know. I forget clean where I was going. I know I kind of graze that thing in the back, you know. A billion users a day, no platform have that. Well, remember, people have other things to do than just like watch YouTube and TikTok and them stuff. Yeah? So you see, when we had the plague, I wish I was doing YouTube then, guys. I would have blown up already. Right? Because I start this channel here the 25th, 2020. If I was doing YouTube throughout 2020, oh gosh, man. That channel ain't get huge. A lot of people get big within that time. Because it had a lot of people home. And they had nothing to do. But once people have things to do, you think people have time to sit down and watch YouTube all the time. The only reason I watch YouTube so much is because YouTube actually helped me build the channel. And YouTube itself give me a lot of information and a lot of things because I'm kind of techie. I do a lot of tech stuff. So, other than that, I wouldn't be watching YouTube. I know what I'm telling you. So I know it have a large amount of people in the world that they don't fight on YouTube. They don't sit down and like actively watch YouTube every day. Right? It's a small subset of the whole world. Even though the platform big, it's still a small subset of the world that watch YouTube every day on a consistent basis. Right? Guys, this one you look tricky, you know. As my chocolate go long. Oh gosh, man. Oh, this one are gonna be hard, man. Oh gosh, man. Oh gosh, man. Yeah, my chocolate long. Oh gosh, man. Yep. You get this a cranky in there, oh gosh, man. I'm just bouncing things from corner to corner now. Doing this park are difficult with like a normal truck, much less this long chassis truck. Alright. Alright, let me see if I could like I wonder if like I come in right there and I press enter if I'm gonna get it. Let's know, guys. Let me see something. Yeah, because this now work out. Right, so we finished the job. Excellent. We get $14,622 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.